There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
Good to see you. Oh.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs. Ho ho ho! Edmund, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives! She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed? Hey, you all right?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
What? An Anchor Fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Still waiting for something?
It puts my mind at ease. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Originium will carve a path for us. Where should we go next?
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there. only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help! Ah!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all— Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
every action taken by the Landbreakers. Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
This together, lads!
Here's our chance! Trust in me!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect...
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
More LBs? Careful, Furlica. These mobs are something else.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for... Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice...
I am Egert. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising...
Pogranichnik, Rhodes Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Endog of Op Z7 reporting for...
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
I believe we should be better prepared.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Command is yours.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Command is yours.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
In position and standing by.
Command is yours.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Who's the test subject this time?
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Are we set enough now?
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Get a new assignment.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plant. Data logs indicate the presence of several. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry. Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Another chance. Trust in me. Awesome teamwork. Crystallize. Unity delivers blade synergy.
Slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Still waiting for something?
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the Landbreakers are planning something.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh, I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Move aside.
Slightest slip of my...
Still waiting for something?
Over. Wanna come snowboarding with?
Originium will cop.
Let's go over the battle. The slightest slip of mine decides who lives and who dies in battle. The Quartermaster, proper armament is the first step toward victory.
One who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
Let's go over...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear? Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I hear Originium singing.
Endman, you're here! Get ready! My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Endfield won't stop progressing. Endfield won't stop progressing.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! A new field mission? I'm totally ready. how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
We getting buggers?
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Never tempt
Leave it to me. I'm ready to strike. Picture it. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
High threat hostile.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Hey, he's getting ambushed! Move aside!
Get back to me! I'm ready to strike. Picture it.
Never tempt. Run to him. Move aside.
Much better now.
Hey!
Picture it.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landman. There may be landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys! Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Aripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
wasn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. When that anchor fell, not too far from us...
They must have planned this attack ahead.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant here some time ago. The plant was suddenly... We got people from other places as well. There's a...
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but... Can...
We're on an important mission.
But we can't just leave these people.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can we would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the Breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation. Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Slightest slip of mine decides who...
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough.
All right, let's make that happen.
This ain't normal.
Endfield won't stop progressing. I hear Orignium singing. It's about time. I hear Orignium singing. Endfield won't stop progressing.
In position and standing by. In position and standing by.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
I'll protect everyone.
Something ain't right.
Hear that sound?
We can get an ambulance.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Reginium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Endfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
your command.
Incoming! Watch out! Fabulous work! Feeling better? You! Yes! Head around! Ready to strike, take your edge! Incoming! Watch out! Cleave now and flat! Rescue! Breathe with me! Now's our chance! Trust in me! Emergency treatment. Your end awaits. Fabulous work.
Your death awaits. Never tempt fate.
At your command.
Move aside.
My eyes to the snow! Freeze! EMF has arrived.
Pathetic.
Now's our chance. Trust in me. Face your edge.
Pathetic. Wait, see? Let that go.
Incoming! Watch out!
That was an oversight.
Pathetic.
Get to me! Awesome teamwork! Cleave now and flat!
What place to smear? Move aside.
Now's our chance! You're fighting crystalline!
At your command.
Move aside.
Your end awaits!
Textbook maneuver.
Right there! Leave it to me! Ready to crystallize! Pick him up! We need to find a good, advantageous site for...
deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? And they can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
Request successfully received.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a...
But we still have potential threats lurking around.
What? You're going to the...
We're on a mission.
I see. Daniel, run along and remove...
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Get ready. My blades are always ready. Victory.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Good work, everyone. I hear Originium singing. Mm-hmm.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Fabulous work. Take it to me. Ready to strike. Crystal up.
The results speak for themselves.
Time to fight. I'm with you. Keep up the good work. I wouldn't expect anything less.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreak. Here's don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means. I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Leave it to me! I'm ready to strike! Face your end!
Hey.
tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly work. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main part.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Ready to strike. Crystallize. One shot. Take this.
Get the wings.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block? Or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Yeah!
This ain't normal.
Weak. You watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Pathetic.
Leave it to me. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Yeah.
Other small dance stacks are still working, but we're almost done.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
The results speak for themselves.
Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Only the boss.
Help me! Please! Get me out of here!
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
This ain't normal.
Get to me! We're ready to strike. Crystal up! Cleave now and
Might see, but that
Show over!
Something ain't right.
Move aside.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Everyone,
Getting
be
buggers.
cautious. Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Move aside. Pathetic.
Storm of Frost! Rescue! EMS
Show!
Let's take a break while we still can.
Nicely done.
This feels familiar.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Land Breakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Something important lies over there.
hear that sound?
A blade unsheathed, light unleashed! Unwind.
Pathetic! Pathetic! Hey! Move aside! Move aside!
An easy victory.
this time, I want to be the first out of the door.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we? A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred. No badge or ceremony is needed. I fully appreciate the significance of this. Thank you for your trust, Administrator of Endfield Industries. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. Recklessness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been...
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Let's go.
Orignium will carve a path.
go over the battle.
Originium will carve a path for us. Endfield won't stop progressing. Time to fight! Yeah, freeze them! I hear Originium singing.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Pulled off a sleek move. Passed off as no second chance.
That was an oversight.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Originium will carve a path for us. Another step forward. I recognize this feeling. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Watch this!
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Over here, Enman!
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? Operator Protica, standing by.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in...
Watch this! Awesome, right?
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Over here, Enman!
Prepped and ready to go.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Get a new assignment.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Get a new assignment.
I believe we should be better prepared.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
I overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go over the battle.
Over here,
So, this, and follow up with this.
All right, I got it. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
So, this?
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? Hard work always pays off. I'll not let Endfield or anyone down.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wanna come snowboarding? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
The slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Getting buggers.
These minerals may come in handy.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong. Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, They will remain within the bounds of safety.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Something ain't...
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! I'm with you.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Get ready.
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
At my command!
Once known, be dead.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
It is worth a celebration.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Time to fight. Yeah, freeze them.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
Slightest slip of mind decides who lives and who dies in battle. One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Not too shabby.
Let's go over the battle plan once. slightest slip.
Still waiting for something?
Slightest slip of mind decides. Remissness and negligence pose the deadliest threat on the battlefield.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Careful, Emily. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one needs to learn! Never walk too many mongrels. No matter, I'll kill you all!
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk? Your end awaits.
Cover! He's dangerous up close!
Shield guards, formation!
Leave now and run!
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh?
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Orignium will carve...
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there—
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Orignium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre—
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to—
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. Well—
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory—
Very true. It's—
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith—
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted.
I understand.
Director Chin, have we—
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No... After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we're all familiar with the textbook footnote on this.
That's true.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help